Oli. Ay, Dios mío. Ah, qué estrés. Hola. Hola, Nas, ¿cómo va? Ay, por fin. Esta semanita ya se me está haciendo larga, ¿eh? De verdad. Entré. Bien. Bien, bien, bien. O sea, al final mi abuela está bien, por lo que queda, está ahora en casa, volvió y ya está. Pero qué susto. Ay, pero bueno. Ya he tardado un poquito más de lo que decía, en plan de una hora más, porque estaba deshinchando el que te hinches. Porque hoy he dejado que mi tía durmiese en mi habitación y yo me he puesto en el colchón, aquí, por los que no sepáis, en donde tengo la PC, pero sí. Vamos a terminar el rito, porque es que hice toda la parte de como los mini eventos que hay dentro del rito igual, y ya me saqué a Yao Yao, pero todo lo que es la historia aún no he hecho nada. Y quería hacerlo el otro día. No me iba a la PC porque estaba actualizando. Yo, Luego me vino tremendos cólicos. Estuve en cama como dos días o 3 más. Ayer quería hacer directo. Me pasó esto. Yo como... Yo como ya no se puede. Es como, a ver si mañana, en plan de please, aunque sea un ratito. Y con la broma, quizá hace como una semana que no hago directo, o más. Porque hice, creo que el viernes o el sábado pasado. Así que imagínate, vaya semana. Bueno, y el otro día que encima examen, pues de francés ya, ¿qué más? ¿Qué más quieres? Y lo que digo, vaya semanita, en resumen. Pero sí, 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 sí. Ay, tengo cositas también a contar de la boda. Me lo pasé muy bien, fue muy divertido. Pero, a ver, momento. Ahí está. Voy a ir poniendo de momento esto porque si no, nunca vamos a terminarlo. Sí. Ay, gracias. Pues sí. Ay, pero mira, por lo menos hoy, domingo, fiesta. Como tiene que ser. Vamos a ir para Liyue. Supongo que tengo que ir a la terraza. Creo, no lo sé. Ya lo veremos. Pero bueno, me lo pasé muy bien en la boda. Fue muy... Hicieron muchos juegos también de... Así... de tanto de Fer como de Shui. Muy cucos, la verdad. Es que sí... que me dan un... ¡Ah! Es como... ¡Ay, qué monos! Los dos. ¡Ah! La verdad. Es como, sí. I approve. Pero no. Que... Cuando tuvieron que repartir el ramo de la novia... Pues todas las chicas, obviamente, teníamos que ponernos, tanto si teníamos o no muchacho o muchacha. Y básicamente el tema fue que casi me toca, porque hicimos, no lo tiro para atrás como se hace normalmente. ¡Ay, Lisa! Goddamn, Lisa. Y el tema, no, o sea, no lo tiro para atrás. Ella ató... Shui ató varios lazos y se colocó el ramo de manera que no veía quién había atrás, en plan, quién sujetaba los lazos, y iba cortando, y quedamos una amiga suya y yo como, oh no, yo no, No, no. Y por suerte cortó el mío como... Yo, en modo, ¿con quién me caso? Con el aire. Amigo. El aire, y ya está. Ay. Ay. No, pues eso. Y me quedé como... Y yo en plan de, ay, lo siento, no sé qué. Yo, que no, que no. Y yo como, ah. Me quedé esperar a ver si me tocaba a mí. Yo como, no, no, no. Yo no, mujer, no. Pero sí. Mira, sí, sí es aquí. Pero qué risa. Eres comida. Ya que estamos puestos, pues entonces si no, yo qué sé, un bol de fresas con azúcar, ya. Ya que estamos. Good shit. Una Macedonia. ¿Se escucha bien de fuerte?
Greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sí, ¿no?
What time is it?
Literal que sí que fue así, en plan de lo siento. Y yo que, ¿cómo que lo siento? No, tranquila. Porque yo le dije en plan de, no, 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 no hace falta que me ponga. Y le dijeron, sí, sí, sí. Yo, bueno, que no, que no. Como... Nice.
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well
Voy a
last
poner
night?
automático así ya. Pero sí.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's
Un
discuss the
poco,
matter
¿no?
at
Si es
hand.
que lo he subido antes.
Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me.
¿Así?
In essence, someone
Supongo que
rescued a
sí,
drowning
mejor.
man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man
Tía,
forgot about
jolines.
everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or
Es verdad.
perhaps he sensed a power surrounding
hace
him but
tantos días
lacked the
que no.
words to describe it, not
Que ni
knowing
me
where it
acordaba de
came
lo que
from.
había pasado.
Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
¿Se la imaginarían con alas? Con cuernos. Es gaño.
Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be pretty cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the adepti looking like that. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
A ver.
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while.
Oh.
Once I was sure that they were
Oh,
going to
no.
be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
Ay. Gaño tan adorable como siempre. Ay, qué moni. Hola, manzanilla, ¿qué tal? Bien, hoy mejor. Después de la semanita que he tenido ya, pues sí, hoy mejor. La verdad.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Ay, qué
Well,
mona.
what if this adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon.
Oh,
As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However...
Nah, todavía guardas cierta aprensión, ¿no?
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon,
Uy, ¿eso?
let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Campanilla. Ah, pero hombre.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already?
Hola, Dani.
Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
Aunque sí, en inglés se nota muy distinto. A ver, no golpeen. Antes que va a jugar tryhard en el server. Bien. Esta semana muy movidita, pero bueno, al menos hoy ya sí estoy más de tranquis. Pero, madre mía. Ay. Pero lo he dicho, hacer speedrun ahora aquí. Bueno, speedrun, entre comillas, pero... hacer todo el rito de una. Pero sí. A ver. No. Hijo mío. ¿A dónde vas, Diluc? Este men. No está largo. Bueno, pues así estoy más de chill, entonces. A ver. Aún me quedan cosas aquí, ¿en serio? Yo como no he visto esto. Vamos a ver. Me sorprendo a mí misma.
Tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She
Pues se ve
doesn't
que
like
sí.
to travel. So in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
A ver. Recién vuelvo de comprar almuerzo. ¡Oh! ¿Qué te has comprado? ¿Qué vas a cocinar? Reparte, reparte entre los que estamos aquí. Bueno, y ahora aquí ya son las 5. Hora de la merienda. Tengo... Aún tengo la lata de Red Bull que me regalaron. Aquí. Es tentadora. Ay. Cajitas de pasta. Nice. A ver, puede que haya tenido que salir para ocuparse de algún asunto. Quizá le haya ocurrido algo. Pues no lo sé.
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her.
No.
Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling?
Pues se va a ver que... Va a ser que sí.
Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
¿Y por qué no te tiramos a ti al agua, Paimon? No. Ay, no, no. No está caducada, no. Tiene de caducidad hasta hasta el año que viene. Hasta el agosto del año que viene. Así que... Ay. Entonces sí, si me la bebo ya, cuando haya pasado esa fecha sí que me va a dar alas. Madre mía. Ay. Ya grabamos. Hostia. Ya está. Bueno. Debes hacer algo más elaborado, pero pachorra. Ay, sí. Uf, esto cuando tienes que cocinar y vas con hambre, mal. Vas con mucha, mucha hambre ya. Es como.
You
Ah.
know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock.
Mm. La idea no me termina de convencer, ¿eh? Ah. Pues supongo que no tengo más remedio que intentarlo. Venga, va.
Just trust Paimon. The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center.
Claro, con septiembre del año que viene. Esa Red Bull ahora me dieron ganas de tomármelo. Bleh. Se muere. Mira, me voy a ahogar. Me ahogo. ¿Cómo te tienes que ahogar aquí? Vamos a ver. ¡Ah! ¡Ah!
Itachi barra baja Oko dice, hola mi amor, mi corazón,
Hombre, hola.
bebé, mi reina, cosita bella, hermosa, preciosa, mi rayo de sol, la de hermosos ojos y hermosa sonrisa, la ángel de mis sueños X de
Ay,
buenas.
buenas, buenas, ¿qué tal?
What is going on?
¡Ay! ¡Ay! ¡Shao!
How do you feel right now?
¡Ay, Shenhe también! ¡Shenhe! Los dos han venido a mi llamada. Bueno, a la de Paimon, pero... Damn. Madre mía. Ay. Tomo Red Bull caducada y pasa esto. Sería un buen título ese clickbait.
Itachi barra baja Oko dice,
Oh,
Ana,
no.
¿qué banner está?
Ahora, creo que aún está al Hazen, ¿no? ¿Al Hazen? ¿Aún?
Shenhe, and the Conqueror of Demons.
Ese man debería tener el Guinness de alma
Why don't you say something?
así más grande de la historia.
Don't make Paimon explain it.
Ay. Mm.
Okay, fine.
Itachi
Paimon
barra
will
baja
explain.
Oko dice, llevo un mes
We're
sin
looking for
entrar a
an adeptus
Genshin.
who's good at being a lifeguard and
Pues hoy es el
playing
último
music.
día del rito, así que... Si puedes,
If the
aprovecha.
adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Hala, ya está. Está mirando una cosa. Ah. Yo estoy bien. Disculpen que los hemos molestado. Ay. Sí.
Glad you're okay.
Oh. Pero qué mono. Oh, ya se marchan.
As
Sí,
far as I
hombre.
know, the one you seek is no yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not
Itachi
repeat
barra
them again
baja
in the
Oko
future.
dice, ayuda a Tyson, me está mordiendo duro.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes.
Dale, Tyson,
just like
dale.
the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like. Oh, I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However... Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last? Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire. So we just
Pobrecita,
missed
sí.
her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continue to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
Nah, simplemente prefiero que no seas tan formal con ella, sí.
Oh, is that what it is? Noted.
Noted.
So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
No,
Music.
y se oye al
What is that?
a Xiao llorando. No.
It's a kind of a happy or relaxing sound, or a nerve-wracking sound, or even a terrifying one.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Bueno, sí, al menos.
Really helpful. Thanks.
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go.
A ver, a ver, a ver. Ah, bueno, podemos ir así. Eso y... esto de aquí, ¿cómo está esto aún aquí? Madre mía. Ah,
There is no escape.
Allow me.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
pop. Vale.
We'll need more where that came from.
Madre mía. Vamos a ver. Qué bonito se ve este juego. ¡Ay! Daddy Luke. Es que me encanta este traje. Ay, no me arrepiento de nada de haberlo pillado. De verdad. Me gusta mucho el que sacaron de Ayaka. Pero lo malo es que no tengo Ayaka. Así que yo he pensado, digo, a lo mejor la sacarán en el banner. No, tampoco. Digo, bueno, pues nada. Es como está muy
This is the
cute.
place. I enjoy
A ver.
training here to the sound of music.
Dios mío, Paimon.
Paimon's got deaf. Paimon can't hear anything.
Es verdad, te has quedado sorda. Yo tampoco oigo nada. Es verdad.
Oh, whew. Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all. Paimon heard you when you just spoke. Anyway, where is this music?
Ay.
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the
La única
description.
razón por la que jugaría Genshin en
Okay,
inglés,
fine,
Paimon.
it's
Yes.
not Paimon's fault. What we're
Me
looking
encanta.
for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special
Sí, yo también lo
instruments.
pienso igual. Es como, ay.
And a melody is?
Vamos, Paimon, dedicaros una de tus cancioncitas. Ay, venga, va.
Don't you patronize Paimon! Let's get one thing straight. Paimon knows plenty of nursery rhymes, but Paimon does not sing on demand. Without
Aw.
payment. Hey,
Vamos.
why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Ah, vale. Bueno, sí, esperemos que no traiga ninguna megaflora, sí. Venga, va.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yoonjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yoonjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings
Viva.
from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they
¡Qué
were on
última
that
hora!
day.
¡Sí!
Huh. So
Siempre.
that's the power of music.
Hola, Vlad, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo va?
That was so deep. Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
A ver.
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs, and a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks, the little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops, the tunes of folk artists performing on the streets.
Ah, los sonidos que conforman Dives, sí. Esa parte, que es música. Sí, que luego yo he visto el meme de que la pusieron tocando un piano, eso. ¡Eso! Y yo como, amigo, what the hell?
Yes, that's right. In the past,
Como,
whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Leo probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
Oh.
You go, Ganyu.
Oye,
You're
pero está
really
bien.
making progress.
Ah, eso era
Lots of
música.
friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Kuching and Shenna are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am.
Claro que sí.
Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Oh,
Thank you,
qué
everyone.
mona. Oh,
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you
hoy
at my home in the
sí.
city.
Porfa.
Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Ay.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers
Seré
just as you taught
feliz y
me.
pobre, pero
Once
feliz.
you've seen them for yourself, I am
Más
sure you can
uno.
advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then,
Oh.
thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
Vaya
Matter,
par.
okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs.
También
More concerned about your idea
lo de
of
los
a
mods,
girls'
pero...
night out.
uf.
Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Yo creo que eso quizá no lo... No lo vigilen tanto después. Si dejan el juego... no sé qué... Porque algún día tendrán que cerrar servidores de alguna manera. Pero no sé. Pero sí. Estaría bien que dejaran poner mods. O que hubiera algunos mods que sí aceptaran. Modo lo que dice ahora Dani de los shaders. Estaría nice. Pero... Lo he visto otros que modo ponen de personaje a Shrek. Es como... Ah. O como así. Es como... Digo, texturas, sí, exacto. Oh, a ver, yo me imagino a Ketchin rumiando flores.
Who dares refer to
Ay, Dios
one
mío, el
not
gato.
by one's adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Mírala. Ah,
Master,
ay, madre, el gato.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
There it is! The illuminated bird is landing!
Paimon.
Double hoof. Now she has the gall to use it rather than
Ay, un
she.
momento.
Even after
El
being
gato.
chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further.
Ahora sí. Madre mía, el gato. A ver. ¿Quién sería Rick? El coso se fue a tu idea, güey. Se alegra en una tasca mucho por el Rick. Y la música. Somebody. ¡Pum! Dios. Ay. Yes. Porfa. Por favor. Mira, el gato ya va a entrar ahora. Verás. Jolines. Ha estado así toda la mañana también. Ay. Porque por los que no lo habéis oído antes, he dormido aquí en meditación porque ha venido mi tía y me he puesto el colchón hinchable aquí con el ordenador y demás y he cerrado la puerta. Y el gato hace como cuando hago directo. Él quiere entrar. Tiene que estar la puerta abierta. Y yo la cierro porque hace un frío que te... Vamos. Y el que quería entrar. Y como, no. Pero sí. Y cuando muere algún personaje por caída, ¿sabes? ¡Ah! No. Ah. Ay. Por favor. Modo así. Es como... Ah. Oh. Uf.
One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well,
Voy a poner así
shall
ya.
one lead the way?
Venga, va. Sería un placer.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion,
Skyrim. Y
you
un
should
día de estos
indulge
debería
yourself
hacer
with some
algún...
savory dishes.
Buscar muchos así chungos y rancios también. My leg. También. Yes. Ay, feliz rito. My leg.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Oh. Ay, salí cantando ella. Oh. El mod del oso con autotune. Oh no. Ay. El latino se escucha más dramático. No lo he escuchado. Yo siempre lo he oído la versión está en inglés, ni en español de aquí lo he escuchado. Luego lo buscaré. A ver, ¿dónde tenemos que ir ahora? Let me see. Vale. Vámonos. Ahora hablando de Bob Esponja, tengo aquí mi figurita. Tengo una figurita que hicimos en clase haciendo... La profe nos enseñó cómo hacer moldes en silicona y demás. Hicimos una réplica de una figurita de Gary. De Bob Esponja. Y lo tengo aquí. Me está mirando. March, March. Me siento en las piernas.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Itachi barra baja
Ay.
Oko dice,
Ganyu
Ana
is, of
corazón
course,
tendré que
familiar with the
irme,
name
iré a hacer
Guizhong,
unas cosas
but
y
have you
practicar
ever
para
heard
un
of her?
torneo de LOL Not Like This Baby Bioron.
Oh, dale, dale, tranqui. Yo estaré por aquí, supongo toda la tarde ya. No sé cuánto rato tiene el evento, pero... Sí, eso ya me queda lo que queda de tarde. Sí. ¡Ah! Pero bueno. Así, gratuitamente. Pues eso, lo que digo. A ver. ¡Ah, Guillón! Sí. Me acuerdo.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted
Del
in nature
polvo.
and adored social gatherings
polvo.
and inventions alike.
¡Oh! Como que
Long
seguro
ago,
no lo han puesto del
this
polvo
region
porque
was yet a prosperous assembly.
parecería
Guizhong
otra cosa,
often
pero...
invited her friends to visit
Itachi
her
barra
home.
baja Oko dice,
reserving for us
ahora me
seats around
pasas
the
la
largest
captura de
stone
cuánto
table.
le queda al banner.
Le queda un día.
Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him.
Bien, así. No,
Once he had brought
Vlad.
out the treasure,
Bonk.
it would predictably become the center of attention.
Bonk
Neither
pati.
Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight.
Bonk para
So
todos.
we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Sea Gazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud
Bueno,
Container, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Gui Zhang would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of
¿Cómo qué?
nonsense?
A ver.
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat.
Ay, qué maja.
She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended.
Oh.
It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or lady bird.
You... Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring
Oli,
his
Donovan.
delectable dishes to the
Gracias
table.
por el follow. ¿Cómo va?
Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of
Lo veis
him,
súper
we would all
chiquitito.
immediately drop the argument
tal?
and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
Bueno. Mientras la bebida sepa bien. A ver. Acaba de caer que en cuenta que la música que tarea los personajes sí es de la canción de la otro evento. Es como... me encanta. Pat, 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 pat. Lo hizo luego, ¿no? Mientras la bebida sepa bien.
Then
Sí.
you are most tolerant, but that is its own virtue.
Los toques.
Even
Es
one could
la
never
copa
find
cuadrada,
fault
no.
with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Gui Zhang would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter.
Me encanta el gilichur por ahí detrás. Es como
Each of
tótero.
those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy.
Sí.
So why
Con
was
la
it
broma.
that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end.
Oh. Qué bonito.
Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Gui Zhang before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping.
Ah,
You probably know her as Madam Ping.
madre mía.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Gui Zhang? Didn't she, already,
Sí.
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone.
Mis vecinos están de fiesta.
And evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now.
Vale. Es ¿Qué
In
más?
times gone by, one
A ver.
quarreled oft with Gui Zhang concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social
Ay, qué
gathering,
moni.
one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations.
Gatem, el
But
drip,
Rex
¿no me han
Lapis
dicho?
declared that Gui Zhang's obscuro
De este
Vulpes
men.
mechanism
¿Dónde
was
está el
superior,
skin? Ay, qué mona. Ah.
though one was
Uy,
too proud
y
to
ella en
acknowledge
modo...
it. In one's heart, one knew that Gui Zhang was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Gui Zhang and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Gui Zhang's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world.
Qué monos.
But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Gui Zhang was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rides
Tremendas
have passed
waifus,
since then.
sí, la verdad.
And greetings and goodbyes.
Y la Yaksha Hydra también, sí.
Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything.
Ay.
We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
Oh.
One has
Behold,
always
los
been
personajes
ill-treated
que nunca
by
tendrás.
nature, and has never
Exacto.
relished socializing.
Jo.
One's dealings with Gui Zhang were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
En un mundo alternativo no tendríamos a Ganyu, pero tendríamos ni a Shege, pero tendríamos a...
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One
Ay.
is perfectly capable of
Guillaume
partaking in
también.
conversation
¿Te
despite
imaginas?
being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Gui Zhang was far greater than one's own.
Si las cambio. Madre
Back
mía.
when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Gui Zhang's proudest
Uy, lo
works,
de Aloy, la
having the
verdad.
ability to both compose
Hola, Iken. ¿Qué
and
tal?
perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say
Ah,
she pestered
pero
an
bueno.
old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot.
Pero bueno, pero bueno.
That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing
¿Te
with
queda
you the
alguno
truth
más?
of its origins, since the right time had not yet come.
God damn.
As for her old friend,
A ver.
who else could it be?
Si le quedó alguno más.
As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for
Supercombo.
several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa. So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now.
No, ¿qué va? Ya no, ya me he puesto la
Cleansing
silla.
bell is powered by mechanical art and can be used to great effect as an
Pero
accompanying
bueno, pero
instrument.
bueno.
After the passing of its creator, it was
Eso es
used
lo que
on
estaba
numerous
pensando.
occasions during rites of parting.
Que esto es serio,
Rambler did not
gente.
acquire it from Rex Lapis
Das,
for the
bonk,
purpose of
y que
producing
bonk.
further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Gui Zhang composed on it.
Me espero ya. Ah. 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 No. 2 horas más tarde. Bonk. Ah. Ay. ¿Se han quedado a gusto? ¿Queda algún algún bonk? ¿Bonkead ahora? ¿O deteneos para siempre?
miedo!
¡Tengo miedo! Yo sí tengo miedo, tantos bonks. God damn, ya estoy a gusto. Bien. No, pero lo dicho. No, ya no estoy... Es que ayer me estuve en la PC a la japonesa modo, sentada así en rodillas, encima del que te hinchas, yo le llamo que te hinchas, el colchón inflable. Y pues eso. Bueno, ya lo he deshinchado y ya tengo la silla puesta. Así que sí, estoy bien sentada por lo menos. Pero era súper gracioso verme el otro día, o sea, encima el... Porque Jeremy no está por aquí, pero que lo puede decir él también. Me puse en modo jugar, estaba con Genshin y me sentaba en plan con el culo en plan en el suelo tal cual y me lleva los brazos así como por la encima de la cabeza, así como es como Oli, se me veía en la cabeza en modo jeje. Pero sí. Sí, sí. Ay. De verdad que ahora es como... Pero sí. A
The
ver.
two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Gui Zhang's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition?
Me acabo de quedar chueco. Pues dímelo a mí. Con los bons que me habéis lanzado ya. Cágate.
Once upon a time, Streetwood Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music.
El vino.
But after Gui Zhang passed, she preferred
Vamos,
her
era
own
una banda de
company.
borrachos todos.
She could
Fiesta cada
often be
día.
found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither.
Nas.
¡Viva el vino!
Miau.
Miau. Nas.
Music would go from mournful
A
to
cada diálogo
soothing
tienes que hacer
to
un bonk.
impassioned.
Estoy esperando. Estoy esperando. ¿Te imaginas? No provoques. No puede ser. Míralo. He dicho uno. Te estás pasando ya. God damn. Sí que tenías puntos acumulados. Guárdatelos. ¿No quieres que te dibuje un chibi? Hombre. Es como, sí. Es como, oh. Ahora ha parado. Bueno, va.
Many
Ya,
years
ya,
passed
ya.
before
Ya,
she
ya, ya.
finally composed a melody
Sí, no.
to our satisfaction.
42.
In
Damn.
celebration, she played the tune to the clouds.
Y ahora empieza a hablar.
Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
Pues puede que sí. Pero bueno. Pero es cierto que era un dibujo tuyo. Pues. Pues.
But if she was so happy with
Hombre.
the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said,
A ver.
though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone.
Oh.
Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract.
Bueno. Tengo que ir. Que me meto una multa si no. Dale, ve. Ve. Nice. Gracias por el lurk. Nos vemos. Dale, Vlad.
Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories too would have been lost to the sands of time.
Oh. Jolín.
As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Va a ser que sí, ¿no?
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way. So I too am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one.
Oh.
But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost
hay
an
un cofre.
adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone.
Míralo, está ahí
There's
detrás.
always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people
Aparecen cofres de
and
la
will guide
nada.
many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping
Que se
hand
note que no
to
he
become her
explorado casi
friends.
nada.
People she can admire flowers and discuss
Después de tanto
music
tiempo
with.
aún.
Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit,
Ay,
life goes on
sí,
because
es
there are
eso.
new friends waiting for you further down the road.
Escucha Tagaño. Lo que dice es importante. Pues sí, Tiene toda la razón, Caño.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's lantern rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every lantern rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss, one in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
Podéis hacerlo por Gaño y también sí, por mí, por todos. Sí.
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable.
Anda que.
Very well.
Ay.
Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
Venga, va.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Es como, venga, niña. Madre mía. ¿Dónde está? Que lo he visto. Bordeaux. Ahí está. ¡Ah! Usted, señorita, ha sido troleada por la presionadora de nubes. Bye. ¿Cómo hay esto aquí aún? Que alguien me lo explique. Encima con bichitos de estos.
Provisions are vital.
Me dan un logro. No puede ser. Ah. Que se note que lo que es exploración he hecho poquito. O sea, me encanta porque esto sí lo peté. Pero eso no lo vi. Ay, madre mía. Pero bueno. Pasas qué cosa, ¿no? A ver. No, seguro ese estaba de antes porque no he explorado demasiado tampoco. Vamos, digo yo. O sea... ese con los retos igual. Y... Vamos.
Whoa, Madame Ping and Cloud Retainer?
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
Pues no sé.
Because you're the one who's known Madame Ping the longest.
Ah, ya. Ah, ya. Ah, ya.
Presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
One, Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
Me da vergüencita también.
All right. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life.
Cuenta toda la historia, Madame Ping.
Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter.
Oh, mira tú.
What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
¿Tú qué crees?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
Oh, there is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom.
Oh.
But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest
Y mira qué
amount
pasó.
of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them. And a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland.
Oh. Qué
When I
bonito.
see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madame Ping looks very emotional right now.
Después de todo, ellas vivieron muchas cosas juntas. Sí. Oh. Ay.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Seguro.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh yeah, music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then?
A ver.
Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh, as much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did. And whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her.
Ay, pobre mujer.
I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time.
Hola, Shui. ¿Qué tal?
So the
¿Cómo
past
va?
still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I
Oh,
would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time.
madre mía. Si ellas están así como debe estar Zhongli si le preguntas sobre el tema. Madre mía.
It is
Ya,
simply
Teo.
the nature of the world in which we live that
Está
even if
resfriando.
one
No.
wished to mourn for an eternity,
Oh,
it would be a
shit.
nigh impossible feat.
Tomarse
Just
tecito
look at
con
this
miel y
pocket
limón.
plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Es lo del rito.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny!
Mírala.
Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
No.
And now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Ay, yo quiero a ver si luego me da tiempo. Depende de cuánto
Well,
dure
in that case,
del rito.
Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Quiero hacer el de Lisa. Ah, está rara mi aljas. No me digas eso. No. ¿Qué te ha salido? Como que es un poco enano. What? No. No me digas. Oh, shit. Buah, no. Damn. ¿Qué te ha tocado, Kiki? No. Ay, feliz rito. Sí.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some work to do
F por
at
Shui.
the High Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Ay, ahora que lo pienso, tengo que... Puedo hacer una tirada del
Does it have to
normal.
be right
Ahora lo
now?
haré.
Which case is this again?
Te salió
Hey,
Kiki.
Ganyu!
Ay, no.
It seems Ganyu
Oh.
still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
Uf.
What a pity.
Yo mira,
She
aún no
has
me ha
learned
salido,
nothing
así que...
of one's ability
Pero...
to carry a conversation.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Oh.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
Ya tiene hace unos juegos, y
When
yo
you
no la
next see
tengo
the
aún.
fun
Es la
king
única que me
musician,
falta de
please
los...
give him my
de
regards.
estándar.
I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day.
Bueno.
As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Madre
Wow,
mía.
that'd be great. We'll look forward to it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps
Aquí sí que ha dicho de
she will
arena.
look at the Liyue of today.
Antes solo había dicho del
Smile
polvo.
when she sees the prosperous land that it
Dioso
has
del
become.
polvo. Madre mía. Ok. Voy a hacer lo que estaba diciendo ahora. Que tengo una tirada del normal. Aquí. Bueno, 1,5, pero me gusta hacerlos de 10 en 10. Así que voy a hacer una. No sé a cuánto lo tengo, así que surprise. Sorpréndeme. Nah, 4. A ver. Vale. Personaje, no lo sé. Si ya me ha salido un arma ahora. No creo, pero... ¡Ah! No, que va. ¡Ah! ¡Oh! ¡Mírenla! Dale. Creo que es la segunda vez que me sale. No, lo tengo que subir aún. Pobre mujer. Oh, la tengo casi a 0, creo. Sí. Sí, no le tengo puesto nada de nada. Pobrecita. Y ahí está. Ay. Y la muchachita. ¡Mírala! ¡Qué mona! ¡Mira qué mona! ¿Sabes que me recuerda a un personaje de Digichara? Que tenía los cascabeles así. Que es como una medio... Bueno, la prota y también la que era el medio tigre. Me recuerda mucho a ella. Sí soy. No. ¿Cura que da gusto? Sí. ¿Es buena healer? Es que... Tengo que mirármelo. Tener otros healers aparte de Kokomi para poder hacer otras combinaciones con diferentes elementos. Vamos a hablar con el señor. Sí, ¿no? Uy. Por cierto, no sé si hay paraditas de comida esta vez. Por ahí. Donde pueda comprar cosas. Bueno, luego lo miramos. Míralo. Con ese sombrero.
Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Quiero ver a alguien hacer el cosplay de
everything go well?
Dvorak.
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak
Venga, va.
was looking
¿Quién se
for.
anima? ¿Tú querías al jefe? Ya. Uf. Yo es que me lo quiero guardar porque estoy en plan... que no sé tampoco. Si no, eso. A guardar para la siguiente. Ahora ya. Es la primera vez que lo pierdes encima. Joder.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Es verdad, ahora que lo pienso, tenemos que hacer sopa aún para Zhongli.
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Y la sopa.
Wait, are you serious? Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Nah, Madame Pink será como una fan más. Sí.
Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Madre mía.
Mr. Dvorak, He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found
Sí,
out
vi
that
lo
music can be
del
used for
rap
good,
de
but
Jutao,
also for
pues ya
bad.
lo había visto de antes, pero
It can make people
no lo que
happy and
pasaba.
moved, but it
Así
can
que
also be sad and bittersweet.
eso sí no me lo he spoileado.
And music is like a kind of memory written in
Sí,
people's
sí.
hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
Pues sí, qué adorable es Paimon cuando aprende cosas. Cuando aprende cosas. Oh.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
¿Cuántas partes le queda ahora?
Gonna
¿2?
carry on working?
¿Del evento? ¿O solo le queda uno? Dos,
Just
¿no?
a few
Supongo.
things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities,
Luego
all our efforts
lo
are
reviso otra
worthwhile.
vez, si no lo miramos por aquí.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Oh.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh,
No, la sopa.
Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago.
Una semana después ahí Zhongli esperando como...
Wait, no.
Bueno,
Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots.
pobre Zhongli. Ahí esperando sentado como... Sí, los brotes tiernos que ahora ya deben estar resecos.
Zhongli said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we don't
Y tanta
make it,
poca prisa que corrían, porque madre mía.
totally picked him by himself.
Frescos, no tan frescos, exacto.
Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Vamos a ver.
Rebuild.
Y tiro la E porque sí, porque puedo. Uy. Ah, nos encontraremos con Jutao, ¿no? Supongo. También. ¡Ay, míralos! Estos son los que me ayudaron a ir a la isla de Inazuma. ¿Qué están haciendo aquí? A ver, un momento. ¿Qué os hace tan lindo? ¿Qué florero tan bonito? ¿Qué objetos tan hermosos hay en Lisbe? No, no están bien. Palabras tan superfluas no son dignas de una novelista. Quizá debería comprarme un florero de lo más exquisito para usarlo como referencia literaria. Sí, eso es lo que escribiré. La clave estaba en una visión oculta dentro del jarrón. Flashbacks al manga. Al manga. Suena muy interesante. ¿Tú qué piensas, Kama? Me da ego. En mi opinión personal, hay que moderar la descripción del florero. La descripción exagerada sonaría muy forzada, pero la descripción escueta dejaría al lector insatisfecho. Tienes razón, lo anotaré. Oh, lo siento, cambiamos de lugar. Además, ¿cuántas veces te he dicho que no me llames señorita? Pensándolo bien, somos como dos viajeros comunes y corrientes. Si uno se refiere al otro con cortesía, es un elemento literario común. Madre mía, esta gente. Es que el otro día, hace semana pasada o la otra, no me acuerdo. Estuvimos en Discord y vimos una wiki con todos los ships que había posibles y salieron estos dos juntos y ahora es como... ¡Ah! ¡Están aquí! ¡Están aquí también! Bueno, vamos a hacer la sopa. Míralas, están las tres. Y se hace de día. Mírala. Oh.
All right, let's take a break here.
Qué monis.
Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
Oh.
So you're just
Yo.
Practicing your rapping skills
Yo,
at the
yo,
entrance
yo.
to your funeral parlor?
Ay.
Broad daylight?
Ver para creer, sí.
Okay.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Jutao, my darling. Oh.
Invisible audience members?
Ah, es verdad.
Gotta
Jutao.
say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words,
Ole, ole.
Xinyan's chorus
Esas
and
rimas.
Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Ojo. Así se rima Jutao. Ah.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this will be safe?
Sí, hombre, sí.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Jutao, ¿has visto a Zhongli? Sí,
Oh,
eso.
Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted
Anda.
to pay a visit to some old friends.
It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true
Quería ver a
connoisseur
Zhongli
of
rapeando
traditional art
también.
forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
¿Te imaginas? Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new.
I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric
Sí.
ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
A ver.
Sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler in Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's
Wink.
how to throw a party.
Ay. Qué monas. Ay.
Okay,
Por
everyone. I
favor.
think that's a long enough break. Let's take it from the top, shall we?
Ugh, Ms. Eunice, such a strict mentor. These breaks aren't even long enough to have a sip of tea.
Well, you were desperate to get involved, and this is what it takes. If I gave you half the chance, you'd be sipping tea till nightfall.
Hey, how about I treat us all to some late night snacks once we're done? Hu Tao, what you craving?
How about some stir-fried filet with a side of crab roe tofu?
Where are we gonna find crab roe tofu so late at night?
We could always just go pester masterful chef Zhongling. Now I'm hungry. Alright, let's knock this out and then go grab some food.
Comida. Yes.
Let's move out.
A ver. Hiu. Vamos a buscar a Zhongli. Este men se cansó, en plan, dijo, ya vendréis vosotras. A ver. Que ahora estamos aún en la segunda parte. No, ¿verdad? A ver. Aún estamos en la segunda parte. God damn. Bueno, ahora... A ver qué nos dice. Y voy un momento a buscar una cosa. Ah, míralos.
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer! And illuminated bird number 2!
Número 2. ¿Cuánto tiempo sin verlos?
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
A ver.
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself!
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Grulla 2.0.
Zhongli! Here you are!
Míralo.
You brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing.
Ojo, ya está. Una semana después. Los de los bambús.
Traditionally, bamboo
En la
shoot
olla.
ought to be slow cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Sopa instantánea.
Wait, that mechanism.
Sí, lo que usamos la otra vez.
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey.
Y tanto que sí.
Excellent.
Ay. Seguro él sabía algo y ya dijo, no, mejor no quiero hablar.
The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon.
Ay,
Our journey
pobrete.
should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us.
¡Ulala, señor francés! ¡Mamma mía! Bueno, eso ya sería más.
When the bamboo shoot soup
El
is
mix.
ready, I must
Mr.
insist that you
Worldwide.
try some for yourself.
Ay, será un placer. Sopa. Soap time. Good soup.
Oh, Zhongli! Huta told us to tell you something.
A ver.
She said it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. When
Y
she said
encima con el
performance,
mismo
she must
tonito.
mean the Lanternite Music Festival.
¿Sopa? ¿Alguien dijo sopa? Zhongli, pasa la sopa. Y hoy a la hora de comer he comido sopa. Ayer también cené sopa. Porque hicimos mucha y pues soup time. Si no es sopa de macaco no quiero nada.
As for the
Sopa de
banquet,
macaco, sopa de
she didn't
macaco.
tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
Ay.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Who my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
A ver.
Hey, then we'll see you there?
Venga, va.
Absolutely.
Bien. Comida. Comida time.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed.
A ver.
Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Good soup. Ah.
I intend to reminisce with my old friends for a while longer. You ought to get back to Liyue Harbor. There is a performance you do not want to miss.
Mira estos.
Had one known that Cloud Retainer was in possession of such eminently useful devices, one would have sought to borrow one from her long ago.
And yet, since you share my lack of enthusiasm for mechanisms and fine dining, it would have become a mere decorative ornament in your abode.
Not so. Had one had such a device to make up for one's lack of culinary prowess, Shenhe would not have had to rely on flowers and herbs alone for sustenance, while under one's care.
In that case, shall we rendezvous with Cloud Retainer one day soon, and request to borrow one more
Préstame
supreme
tú.
cuisine machine?
Préstame la olla a presión.
A fine
Quiero hacerme
idea.
una sopa.
A fine idea indeed.
Ay. Ay, el robot de cocina. Sí, el bozarrón. Ambos también que tienen. God damn. Venga, va. Vamos a ver. Uy. Para allá, ¿no? Sí, sí, para allá. ¡Ah! Se muere. Ahí está. A ver, a ver.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hintao, and this is a little something called...
Oh.
The Flame Lilies!
Míralos. Ay, qué monos.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch you step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Damn. Jolín. Ay, están todos
Does anyone
ahí.
have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own.
Míralas.
My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss
Y
out
el
on
Ana
that.
atrás. Ana japonés. Ay. ¿Pa' cuándo, Baikyu? ¿Eh? Mira, Xiao. Ay. Xiu. Papá. Xiao haciendo Xiao. Cosas de Xiao. Sí. Ah, pero yo pensaba que estaría él tocando. Ay, mírala qué mona.
Master, listen!
Oh. Sí, está muy bonito.
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Míralos. Ah, qué bonita ella también.
Master, the Xiao lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Shao lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Animación de cómo anda y todo ella.
Listen!
Ah, mira. La música y todo. Sustito. Bromita. Oh. ¡Qué bonito! ¡Ah! ¡Ay! Sí, a mí también es el que más me ha gustado. Viejos nuevos amigos. Vale, esto es la tercera parte. No sé cuántas partes hay. ¿Alguien lo sabe? Dani, ¿tú te acuerdas cuántas? Mira, no, son 3. Sí, son 3. Pues mira, voy a hacer una cosa. Dadme 5 minutillos. Voy a pillarme un tecito y así ya tengo para hacer así medio merienda por aquí. A ver, un momento. Dale. Vuelvo en nada. Es que podría quedarme con el Red Bull y ya, pero no. El Red Bull lo quiero guardar para algún día que lo necesite. Pues sí. Dale, dale. Pues ahora vengo. Dadme un momento. Ya volví. Ay, Dios mío, esta silla. Está la silla topocha esta. Madre mía, tengo que comprarme una silla. Haré un directo de estos. Reuniendo dinero para mi silla. Porque madre mía. Ay. Pues nada, ya me tengo aquí el tecito preparado. Me he hecho así de vainilla. Vainilla Bellini. Todo rico. Supongo que le queda un minuto así. Pero bueno. Vamos a hacer lo que queda de la misión. Hablamos también con las muchachas.
Okay, now I need to get a move on and write my next song.
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goal already?
Estaba en la ducha y me olvidé que estaba viendo tu stream. Y me asusté Tomás. No. Bu. Sustito.
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way. I bet you've already thought up a name for your next opera.
Ya, déjenme de bonquear. Ya tengo la cabeza ya en modo aplastada. Voy a buscar una manera de que pueda aplicar lo del bonk en mi modelo cuando se haga bonk. Así ya está. Ay, ya veré.
The Adeptus Seeking Voyage. How does that sound?
Oh man! Yeah, I can already picture it.
I've also got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with, and the celestial melody echoed through the clouds forevermore.
Oh. Amigo, ya decía yo, digo. ¿Y este men? Andrei. Hola, ¿puedo ayudarte en algo? A ver. Si es una cuestión de trabajo, me temo que no podré atenderte. Después de todo, no siempre se puede disfrutar del festival. Sentir la brisa del mar, escuchar la melodía que acompaña. Es tan agradable. ¿Qué haces? ¿No lo ves? Disfrutar del Liyue. En realidad, al proceder de Snezhnaya, en un principio no estaba muy dispuesto a ser enviado hasta aquí. Pero a medida que fui conociendo este lugar, me gustó cada vez más. El océano, el ambiente local... Todo es diferente a Snezhnaya. Háblame de tu tierra. Uy, a ver, a ver. Mi hogar nunca será tan animada y llena de vida como Liyue. Además, estoy completamente enamorada de la gastronomía local. No solo es realmente variada, sino que me encanta su color y su aroma y sus sabores. Con todo, jamás traicionaría a su majestad, la emperatriz de Snezhnaya. Aún así no, ¿eh? Vaya. ¿Y si te doy? ¡Ay! Mírala. Al final sí que han salido ahí detrás, ¿no? Es que no me he fijado. No sabía que te gustara tanto la música. Hice bien en invitarte a venir. ¡Ah! ¿Dónde está el otro? Si no está aquí. ¿What? Ah, gracias por invitarme. Hacía tiempo que disfrutaba tanto de la música. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Si aquí no está... ¿What? Se murió. No sé mucho de música, la verdad, pero con esa persona a mi lado, quiero decir, con tanta gente a mi alrededor ha sido una gran experiencia. Me ha reído mucho, siempre has sido muy callada, así que no pensaba que te gustaría tanto esto. Tendré que estar más atento a los próximos conciertos que haya por la zona. Ahí hay lío. Ahí hay lío. Pero está aquí ella, pero no está el muchacho. Ay, qué lío. Madre mía. Bueno. Vamos a ver si hay alguna paradita aún. Que vendan cosas. Siempre venden cosas y ahora no encuentro nada que venda cosas aquí. Bueno. Supongo abajo. No sé si las tiendas de siempre venden otras cosas distintas. Quizá. A ver. Hora de cotillar. ¿Tienes algo nuevo? ¿Quieres comprar algo? A ver. No, tiene lo de siempre. Va. Volai. Volai. Vaya. Volai. Tolai. Aquí no. Vamos a ver. Pues yo pensaba que habrían puesto como la otra vez, que habrían puesto una paradita o así. Con objetos especiales de la... plan comida o... Pues se ve que no. A ver. Un momento. Que saco lo del tecito, que ya sí debe estar. Y le pongo el azúcar. Plop. Tengo azúcar así en piedrecita. ¡Ah! ¿Cómo quema esto? Su madre. ¡Ah! Vale. Al ricotecito, sí. ¡Ah! ¡Qué bueno! Bueno, lo voy a dejar así reposando mientras. Tapadote. Mientras se va disolviendo el azúcar. Que tarda un poquito. Vale. Vamos a la misión. Sí, eso. Espera a la noche del día siguiente, vale. Vamos a ver. Ah, no. Esto... Ay, no. Se tengo que esperar hasta aquí. Cállate. A ver, ¿qué dice? Ay, ¿qué dice Izuki? A ver. Estima señorita, esto años con su presencia y la alpaca, teniendo en cuenta que los Sniff somos tan esto como este de afecto. A ver. Gracias. Se aprecian los bonks. Thank you. Madre mía, ¿cuánto? ¡Ay! Ojito. Espérate. Voy. ¡Va! Ah, shit. Espérate. Boop. Ahí está. Ay. Venga, vamos a comer.
And we'll be meeting at Shinyue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list. As expected of the parlor director, always so generous. Come on, let's go.
Dale. Ve a comer. con un 20 de despedida temporal. Nice. Ay, madre mía. Uf. Es que, ¿ves? Es hablar de comida y ahora es como... Mi cuerpo dice... también. Hay hambre. Give me food. A ver, ¿llegamos? Es aquí, ¿no? Sí, es aquí. A ver cómo está esto. Está potente. Oh.
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
Buah, está ardiendo aún. Madre mía. Las tendré en cuenta.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too.
Sí. Maestro chef. Aquí. Mis 3 estrellas Michelin.
It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
Qué educado él siempre.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Se puso modo yayo. Zhongli.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
A ver.
Whoa, there's so many people here.
Ya los he interrumpido.
All we knew was that Hu Tao invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Ride, everyone!
Feliz rito de la linterna. Ay.
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Happy Lantern Ride!
Se van a otra mesa. Está resultando muy enriquecedor. Sí, estoy culturizándome sobre la música. Sí, todo. De todo un poco.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately.
¿Ah, sí?
She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
Modelo se me va.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Madre mía.
Hold on. Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try!
Paimon sí quiere comer siempre.
See?
Es como,
Someone
give me
here knows
food.
how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon.
No.
Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver.
Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone
Qué
to have a
mona
taste
ella.
after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
Hombre que sí. Falta gente.
Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba?
Es verdad.
Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being.
Como que un cliente.
Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Could it be Kuching? Ningguang? Or Captain Beto?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Ta-da! We're here!
A ver. ¿Quién ha traído?
We're not late to the party, right? Right?
No, no.
Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are both as swift as the
Oh,
wind.
shit.
And I wish we made it just in time.
¡Qué raro! ¡Shao! ¿What? La cara. La cara. Ay.
Oh.
Oh.
I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Claro, claro. Conocerle.
The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
Me da la vida ese. Sí, soy. ¿Cuántos días antes la pasada Wangshu? A ver.
It's almost lantern right. Yet you took all the trouble coming here.
O sea, sí lo vio. Fue a verlo.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Huh. Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yenshao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
Mm-hmm.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang... sir.
Se le escapa.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal.
Claro, claro.
I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
Sí, somos amigos desde hace mucho, sí.
Great. You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh? Finally remembered me?
¿Cómo? Sí.
When we arrived just now, the host at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Sí, la comida.
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to
¡Qué
fetch was
pinta!
Xiao.
¡Qué hambre! ¡No! ¿Por qué me hacen siempre esto en las series y en los juegos que se ve la comida deliciosa? ¡Ah!
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the
hambre.
Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him.
Vaya, vaya. Admirador, ¿eh?
You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary conqueror of demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past.
Que digo, tremendo bol de comida, ¿no? Que se van a hacer con todo lo que hay. Ya solo que hay de arroz. Porque, o sea, yo creo que la gente de Genshin resiste tanto porque comen muy bien. O sea, mira cuánto comen.
I
Las
remember you
porciones.
mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
Ahem.
We know each other too.
Uy, Dios, están atacando la puerta. Vanus. Es el Vanus. Vanus, para allá. No. Ha estado así todo el día. A la que he cerrado antes la puerta, lo he dicho. Por la noche, porque hace frío. Y así se queda más calor en la habitación. Y es como, no, quiero entrar. Y si deja la puerta medio abrir, me pelaba de frío. Y le dejaba entrar. Y al cabo de 5 minutos quería volver a salir. Y yo como, quiero dormir. Y no se queda quieto. Y ahora está haciendo lo mismo. Es como, amigo, stop. Stop.
He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off.
Es verdad.
I didn't
Ay,
think
un
we'd have the
momento.
chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
Vale, ahora sí. Madre mía, este gato. ¡Ah! Ya lo he puesto en la cama de mis padres, que están ahí de chin. Y ya le he dicho, tú aquí. Y se queda como, bueno. Ok. Así que... Ah, me mancho. Eso, y me he traído una magdalena, porque nunca puede faltar una magdalena. Así ya. Lo dejo ahí. Pum.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Xiangling and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore. Adeptus Shell, mighty conqueror of demons. Please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
¿Cómo que con antelación?
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon.
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
Ya ves.
Your true intention, then.
Ay.
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Ole.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good.
Aw.
We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Ay.
Sounds kind of self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
Es verdad. Siento curiosidad por saber cómo lo consiguió. Sí.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
A ver. Hace poco otra vez en la posada.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Y aparece así como...
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess.
Huh? There's more to it?
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the Guardian Yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him.
Puede que estuviera preocupado por su karma. Sí, ¿no? Siempre
You know
igual.
him pretty well, huh?
Sí.
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
What?
I'm siding with Changyu.
Típico.
I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Oh shit.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
Estás bien, Xiao, estás bien. Hoy hablas todavía menos de lo normal, sí. No estás acostumbrada a tener tanta gente a tu alrededor, ¿no? Sí, eso.
I'm doing fine.
¿Seguro?
Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend.
Oh.
Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
Me alegro, lo que no te quieres comer, puedes dárselo a Paimon. Un viejo amigo. A ver.
You should know him. He's...
¿Qué es ese ruido? ¿Un gilichón? ¿Habrá sido el viento? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Un pájaro? ¿Un avión?
Seeds of story.
Su madre.
Brought by the wind.
And cultivated by time. Did Paimon just unconsciously complete that saying? That voice. Could it be?
Ya sé quién es. Seguro que es... Zhongli también sabe quién es.
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
No such need. I'm coming in.
Oh, shit. Como si un huracán hubiera interrumpido.
You finally let me in. Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter.
¡Viva el vino!
Friends
¡Viva el vino!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Y viva el vino también.
It's the tone deaf bard.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
Entraba y solo decía eso. ¿Te
Young lady
imaginas?
here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no
Modo
doubt is the
viva el
one with
vino.
the most authority here. Whoa, these
¿Qué tal,
dishes
Jeremy?
look
¿Cómo va?
amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in.
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genu?
Genu?
Venti, que vas a revelar el nombre de pluma de Xingqiu. Sí.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. How I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Vaya reunión, ¿no?
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's
La cara. Mira la cara. Mira la cara de Venti. Oh, shit. ¿Cómo no la conoces? No. También es amigo mío y de Xiao. Conocido de Xiao, sí.
Yeah! Xiao, you remember me too, right? We had a chat not long ago.
Yes, yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago, when I happened to run into this...
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
Entiendo, es difícil resistirse a las canciones de Venti. Ah. Si es que Venti.
I understand now too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Por favor, ¿qué situación es esta?
Nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an Adeptus in disguise.
Bueno.
So, you're an Adeptus? Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Ay, 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 ay. Pobrecito.
Really?
Vaya encrucijada lo meten.
But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Paimon, síguele el juego. Ay, mira la carita.
Huh? Oh, right! Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him to not know anything.
Sí.
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Es de los míos.
Now that you
Tecito.
mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt.
Esto es incómodo. Sí.
I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me embarrassed.
Ay, ay, ay.
I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, the old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze,
Madre mía.
awakening old memories. The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up.
Mírala
If I
ella.
were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Ay, ay, ay.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Shincho!
Madre mía.
Mind lending me a few
Ay.
books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Ay. Perdón, que mientras estoy tomando el té. Paimon, esos dos pueden servirte de inspiración para tus apodos raros. Sí.
Oh, you have a point.
Pues
But
sí.
speaking of, why is the Tone Deaf Bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that
Gracias,
Leela will
Jeremy.
be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
Ay, madre mía. Pero la organización del concierto no se decidió hasta el último momento. Sí. Así que era por otra cosa, pero lo dice como no.
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him.
Gracias, seguro que él también se siente muy agradecido, sí. Pero me gustaría saber si saben lo que está pasando en Fontaine, porque Como que se ve que hay lío, pero ella está en modo... I don't know.
Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim.
Sí,
it is
¿no?
rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy.
Aww.
In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Nana.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli.
Viva el
That was
vino.
exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I?
Nah.
We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr.
Venga, va.
Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too.
Venga, vale.
Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last.
Yeah, chin chin.
Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
Mejor no emborracharse.
We started proposing toast. Should we?
A ver. Chao. Venga, va.
What's with the urgency?
¿Ya comiste? ¿Te apetece salir a dar un paseo? Estoy algo llena. ¿Vienes conmigo a caminar un poco? Uy. A ver, ¿qué decís? Venti lo dudo mucho. Zhongli seguramente, ¿sabes? Sí. Bueno, y Venti... Igual Venti siempre se hace el tonto. Sí, también eso es verdad. He tratado de hablar bien de vos y de algún tipo de alcohol en menos de 5 segundos. Exacto. Es como, vino. ¿Cómo que no vino? No vino el vino. Oh. A ver, venga, va. ¿Me acompañas? A dar un paseíto.
Sure.
Venga, va. Vamos.
Have you two finished eating?
Sí.
It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too.
Te has quedado con hambre, ¿no?
Yeah?
No pasa nada, volveremos enseguida, va. Déjalos que se vayan solitos un rato.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Sí. Madre mía. Míralos. A ver
It
qué
seems
dicen.
like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only
Yo
having
bebo
tea
para
today.
emborracharme.
What if I
Es
got
lo que
drunk and
dice.
said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
Qué raro verlos los dos aquí. Madre mía, espérate. Vamos a hacerlo más raro. ¡Oh, shit! ¡Oh, Dios mío! Bueno, ¿qué tal por ir a Zoma? ¡Sí! Venti se fue por vino y ya no vino. Oh, no. A ver qué dicen estos.
About you and Venti. Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right.
Ah.
You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ah, just as I thought.
Claro. Le he dado ahí. Pobrecita. Ay. Jota.
Did you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Oh, we were talking about cooking.
Sorry.
Mr. Zhongli told us that he went on a trip to Xiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Tea seed oil and sesame oil. He suggested I try using those in my new dishes.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
A ver. En la cinemática que subieron en YouTube sale el... Ah, sí, de ahí la imagen. Sí que lo he visto, esa imagen. Ay, qué raro poder hablar a Paimon así, tal cual.
You're not allowed to leave Paimon here alone. To be honest, Paimon's worried about saying the wrong thing.
Bueno, tú come y ya está. No tienes que hablar, es lo que... Es lo que uno hace uno en las fiestas. Si no sabes qué hacer, no tienes nadie con qué hablar. Te sientas cerquita, comes. Ya está. Venga, chao.
Let's depart. You go ahead.
Venga, vale. Vamos. Oh.
Are you all right?
Un momento. Naokis. Esto sí. Ay. Esa pregunta debería hacértela yo, a ti.
It's hard to describe.
Ay, nunca fuiste a un encuentro como este.
It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat.
Le recuerda eso,
Sometimes
¿no?
they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times.
Los
The
botellones.
Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time...
Ya entiendo. Es todo culpa de Zhongli y de... Es culpa de Venti. A ver, ¿de quién es culpa? Yo creo que... Quizás Zhongli. Ah, no lo sé.
That's not what I meant.
Ah, no.
Or perhaps I should say Rex Lapis is really good at adapting to human life. You could say that he actually enjoys doing so.
Hombre, claro.
And that's something I might never be able to do.
Venga, va. Tienes que... ¿Por qué compararte con los demás? Hombre. Tú tienes que ser tú mismo. Nadie más. Sí.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances.
Ay,
Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
¿Debería tomármelo como un cumplido?
Yes.
Ah.
The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here.
Hombre,
but
que
I
sí.
didn't expect the other guests to be...
Nah, nadie lo habría imaginado, la verdad. Yo la verdad es que no. Y menos a Venti.
General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now.
Aww.
But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him.
Oh.
The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he
por
wears
eso
now
tanto
was also
drip.
designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
No.
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her
Tarta.
dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
Pero tan preocupada como para no comer. Eso es buena señal.
To be honest, I was kind of worried too.
Ay, qué mona.
You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanxiao made.
You're worrying too much.
Ay, Xiao, no nos lances tu ciclón de viento. Ahora va, ¿eh? Madre mía. God damn. Todo el nombre entero. ¿Eh?
Why would I?
Hombre.
Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait.
A ver.
There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Oh. Sí
Since
sabe.
the Masterful Chefs competition, you can say that Yanxiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guest she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Ay, qué mono. Por favor. Ay, gracias a los dos. Son los mejores. Ah.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
Momento. Dale.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
Ay, Dios mío. Hemos tardado, ¿qué? 3 minutos. Madre mía. En realidad fuimos rápido. Lo que pasa es que tú no tienes noción del tiempo.
How could you say that to Paimon? In that
Madre mía.
case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness
Paimon
looks
celosa. Sí, ¿eh?
like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Pero
Sorry to keep
bueno.
everyone waiting.
Mírala.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Va. Paimon, mira cómo Jutao no se preocupa. ¿Ves?
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But
Uy.
even though we're all well acquainted by now,
Los
I think this
celitos.
festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope.
Nope.
This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side. That's all.
Aw.
Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhang Li.
La pose.
I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who's traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone...
A Paimon.
I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Pues sí, también. ¿Por qué no?
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all.
No tiene acento. Hostia, es verdad.
Table full of delicacies. How about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Madre mía, se están lanzando la patata caliente por todas partes,
I don't like any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Magical Chef's competition. The only heir of
la sincronización de todos ahí como...
A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
¡Otra! ¡Chan,
You! I feel like we're back at square one again.
Eeny, miny. Yo.
Please stop! You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Fayum Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Me encanta, están aplaudiendo todos. Es como, yes.
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the conqueror of demons right here.
Passing the phone too.
Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here.
Lo dirá por Zhongli. Sí, ¿no?
You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations.
Un momento, no. 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 Ya, güey.
One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Oh, shit. Yo no. Paimon. ¿Eh? La cara de todos. La cara de Smough así como...
Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people.
El carisma.
No, wait. Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
Ay, pero bueno. No soy la única que encaja con esa descripción, ¿eh?
Huh? Who else is there?
¿Ves? ¿Quién va a ser? Tú, Paimon. Mira en el espejo y lo sabrás. Sí.
Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest?
Claro que sí.
Oh, well, that was unexpected.
¿Ves? Paimon está feliz de serlo.
Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome.
Eso.
Once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous.
Ahí está.
Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
You guys.
Aww.
Paimon's not used to being praised like that. Those were genuine compliments, right?
Pues claro. Ay. Olis. Ay, gracias. ¿Quién? Lars. Es que los veo aquí súper chiquito en la otra pantalla. Es como, Oli. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo va? Ay, qué bonito. Pues claro, eres la mejor compañera de viaje. Ay.
Thank you.
Oh.
You made Paimon wait for a long time, but
Cute.
Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me. Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections
¿Ves?
before we
Lo he
proceed?
dicho al principio que sería Paimon.
The traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend.
Los
Paimon
zooms.
will be refilling and lighting the incense for us.
Ay,
Here
cosita.
you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
Ole. Enciende. Y tomando el té, claro que sí, como tiene que ser. Ahí, de los míos. Y se acabó el rito, supongo. No sé si queda un poco más. Una ¿Touching? ¿Quizá?
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Paimon preocupada me recuerda esa misión, sí, donde es Homero. Que nos separamos de ella por unas horas. Y es como, ¡ah! Ay. Pero le reconcomían los celos en plan de que están haciendo con Shao. Madre mía. Y yo aquí perdiéndome todo el salseo. Sí, da mucha ternura, Paimon. A ver. Tanto los platos como los postres están para chuparse los dedos, sí. Gracias por invitarnos. Sí. Sí.
And she was amazing too.
El de
You
también.
don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see.
A ver.
It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Sing Cho, and Chongyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhang.
¿En el barco? ¿Qué
I
barco?
think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime.
Me pasaré a verte un día de estos.
It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime.
O sea, supongo que ahora cuando acabe, cuando termine, estarán por aquí.
All later then.
Todos los personajes los puedo ir encontrando, ¿no?
Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later.
Venga, va. Adiós a todos. Va a haber acaso, ¿verdad que sí? Es lo que iba a decir.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liu Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Dios mío. Adepto Shao. Será mejor que dejemos de meternos con él. Adepto Shao.
Not you too.
I meant what I said.
Ay.
I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past. The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic. From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now.
Ay,
Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant.
La muchacha esta que viene por
The
atrás.
director asked me to accompany you on your return. But I
Como
don't
ha dicho
think you'll
reglas.
need my protection.
Oh, Dios mío.
I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery.
Mm.
After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Míralo. Ay.
Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side.
¡Qué mona!
Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler.
Oh. Me temo que seguiré presenciando precisando su asistencia en el futuro de distinguida Paimon. Oh, a sus pies, mi querida Paimon. God damn.
Good that you're aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need.
Oh,
I've stayed here
venga.
for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
El sentimiento es mutuo, no tienes que agradecernos en cada ocasión. Ay. ¿Dónde virá Zhongli? Bajo un puente. Teniendo en cuenta que no tiene moras, por ahí dentro de una tumba. En la funeraria. Justo le hizo descuento. Ay. Seguro. Modo vampiro.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll see you next time then.
Ay, y desaparece. Se va. Me desaparezco. A ver. Voy a mirar. Yo supongo que... Sí, mira, estaban ahí aún. Ay. Eso significa que Venti está en el barco con Beida, supongo. A ver, vamos a ver. Si eso... ¿Dónde está? Ahí está. El máster. Sí, duerme donde Tartaglia. Oh, shit. Irreal. A ver. ¡Sí que están aquí! ¡Míralos! ¡A la madre!
This is such a cool ship! Facing the sea breeze and gazing out at the soaring seagulls. Makes me want to sing out loud! Kazuha, how about I stay here and be the ship's resident bard? What are my prospects?
With your level of artistic finesse, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. But I'm afraid the sailors aboard are not the most versed in the arts. They probably wouldn't understand the deeper meaning your poetry holds.
Bueno, pero vino.
You can't say that for sure. poetry is spur of the moment creations.
Con Beidou seguro se
Anyone
llevaría
feeling
bien.
the same sights and experiencing the same atmosphere would surely understand. There's a port in Mondstadt too, but I rarely get the chance to board any of the ships.
¿Se refiere a la nueva zona que tienen que sacar? De lo que hay más mar. Porque puertos en Mondstadt no hay. Que yo sepa.
Speaking of ships, everything's perfect about this one, except... Kazuha,
A ver.
could you tell your captain that my height says nothing of my age? I'm way past drinking age. How often does one get to enjoy a seafood feast on a ship? It'll be a real shame if there isn't anything stronger to enhance the food.
Lo dicho, viva el vino.
There's not much I can do about that.
Oh.
It's not because Captain Beto's not on the ship right now, but because there's no room for negotiation on this matter. Even I have to sit in the no drinking zone every time.
Pero si él también puede beber.
Drunk after just a few sips. Trust me, I can hold my liquor really well.
Este 20. Yo los veo a los dos modo borrachos en el barco. Ay. ¿Y Beidou estará por aquí? ¿O estará con Ketching y Ningguang? ¿Dónde estaban antes? Me pregunto. A ver. Cuando se emborrache Beidou. ¡Qué bendición! ¡Qué bendición! No. Ay. En el puerto. Amigo. Sí, eso es lo que decía, lo del norte de Mondstadt que aún no tenemos. Sí, eso. O sea que ya lo dan pistas por aquí, de lo del puerto. Porque es... Aquí, obviamente, aún no se ve nada de nada. Y aquí puertos no hay. O sea... No sé, que alguien dijera, no, que hay un puerto, no sé qué. No, no hay nada. Así que... Interesante. Que podían meter el mar de dientes de león ahí. Ah, pues sí. True that. Y yo supongo debe haber aquí como... Aparte está de aquí, ¿no? Como si hubiera aquí... Por aquí arriba debe haber algún puerto. Y si hay un puerto aquí, pues por aquí a lo mejor hay una isla, hay otra parte. Unos... O sea, ¿te imaginas que el puerto este luego ya tira para Snezhnaya, en plan súper al norte? Todo. Lo que sí me pregunto... Por cierto, tengo todo esto a desbloquear aún. Que lo más seguro es que lo vaya desbloqueando por mi cuenta al final, porque es que si no, no me dará la vida. Pero bueno. Finalmente Mondstadt más grande. Pero, ¿habéis visto el tamaño de Sumeru? O sea, es más grande ya. Y con esto, que... ¡Por Dios! Que Liyue y Mondstadt casi juntos. Madre mía, y aún, como quede algún trozo por allí, y ya ni me imagino, pero... Madre mía. Bueno, y Inazuma, lo he dicho porque son islas, pero... Madre mía. Uf. Pero sí. A ver. Voy a ver si por aquí hay alguien más. Seguro que sí. Xianglin seguro está en el... en el restaurante. A ver. A ver, míralo. ¡Oh! Zhongli también está aquí.
vegetables are fresh, and there are enough wheats and grains stocked up. I'll pass on the seafood.
Ay, sí, que no le
It's
gustaba.
you. We meet again. Surprised to see me here?
Pues sí.
It's the director's orders. Xiangling worked all day and night at the restaurant during the festival and didn't get to have any time to enjoy the festivities. The director sent me here to help out in the kitchen so that Xiangling will have some time to herself.
Ay.
But with someone as hardworking as you around, there seems to be nothing much for me to do.
Ay, qué mono. Me encanta Boba.
It feels good seeing my old friend in the kitchen, fetching ingredients and lighting fires.
El padre.
Perhaps I should
Boom,
borrow
boom.
Cloud
Ding,
Retainer's
ding,
supreme
ding, ding,
cuisine
ding.
machine to speed
Okay.
things up. You'd still prefer to make them by hand,
Ay.
but of course.
Momentos así. Es como... Ay. Pero qué mono, Boba. A ver. ¿Dónde estarán los otros? Por eso. A ver, déjame subir. Seguro así puedo ir un poquito mejor. Allí no. Pues no lo sé. ¿No te quiere salir Xiao? ¡Ah! Pero no has perdido 50-50 o sí. Porque... si lo has perdido ya... poco a poco. ¡Te acaba de salir Xiao! ¡Ah! ¡Dale! ¡Olé! Encima ya a última hora que queda nada. Maric. Ni siquiera tengo 50-50. No. Ay. No lo quiero. No. ¿Cómo no lo quieres? Te lanzas. Yo lo... Mira. Me tocó Xiao cuando... fue el día de mi cumple el año pasado. No sé si le tengo puesto algo. Pero... ah, sí, se la cambié porque le presté a Saino. La de Jade. Tengo por ahí. ¿Dónde está el otro muchacho? The Boy. Esto lo tengo permanente y aquí. Qué mal. Ah, mira, es para probarlo. Sí. Respire hondo. Favonius. Yes. Pero bueno, se lo tengo que cambiar después. Te lo he dicho. Ay, pero me salió la lanza esta porque... Quería recordar porque perdí en el estándar... No, en el estándar no, en el... ¿Cómo va a ser en el estándar? En el promocional. Pero no me acuerdo de qué era. Era de hace poquito. Me salió hace poquito. Quedan 2 días. Pues sí, si no en Jutao. Jutao también está bien. ¿Qué podemos hacer ahora? Ya sé qué podemos hacer, si no. Porque para estar ahora buscando aquí... Míralas, aún están aquí estas. Lo que se me hace raro es... que la otra vez también había una tiendecita aquí. Donde podías hablar y podías comprar cositas. A ver. Nada. Pues se ve que no. Así que... ¿En serio lo del arco? Madre mía, yo aún lo tengo que mirar. Estoy pescando, ¿no? Solo te queda la caña. Ah. Un día de estos tengo que hacer todo el día pescando. Good times. A ver, vamos a ir a Sumeru. Primero, más bien también por lo de que volvía Lisa por la ciudad. Y pues la skin. Así que... Shao con pura celestial. Enjoyer, exacto. Ay. No, pero yo tengo muchos personajes que les tengo que hacer el build así más bueno. Y... Yo es que ni lo he empezado. El evento, así que lo vamos a hacer ahora. No sé si se tarda mucho, pero como es tempranito, yo estaré como una hora más o así. Así que, ¿por qué no? ¿Dónde está? Arriba. A lo mejor se me activa la de Najida otra vez por aquí, porque la tenía a medias. Lo más seguro es que la termine también ya más tarde por mi cuenta. Porque ya se me empezó a medias. Hice un trocito cuando estamos haciendo la de Arconte la otra vez. Y dije, pero sí. A ver.
Greetings. Welcome to the Citadel of Rexar. Would you
No,
be
lo he
interested
visto,
in
pero
taking
no
on some
lo he hecho.
commissions?
Are
A
there
ver.
any easy jobs where we can earn loads of mora for just standing around? Oh, better yet, for just sitting around? That's the kind of task we're interested in now.
We don't currently have any commissions like that. However, I do have some relatively simple requests from residents that will pay several thousand mora.
Really? That's all? That isn't nearly enough for Paimon.
Cuantos más moras, mejor. Sí.
Yeah. Effendi, are there any high-paying commissions available?
Bueno, me conformo con el iPad.
Let me think.
Pero no me he mirado lo que hay de...
Spontamod recently initiated a research
premios.
project on the ley lines and is looking for paid volunteers. There are several researchers in Spontamod who specialize in studying ley lines, so there is a great demand for ley lines data. Researchers often need to enter domains to investigate ley line disorders. They have been understaffed for some time, even after recruiting a good number of their own students. So, now they've
O
turned
sea, los
to
40
recruiting large
protos
numbers
sí
of
son
volunteers.
para todos.
They offer substantial pay, but they also have strict requirements for the quality of the volunteers. Are you interested?
¿Cuáles son esos requisitos? A ver.
Yes, let's walk through the recruitment process. First of all, are you proficient with one or more types of weapon?
Se me da bien manejar todo tipo de armas, la verdad.
Very good. How's your understanding of elements? Are you capable of using elemental powers?
Sí, la verdad. Estoy muy familiarizada. Tengo mucha experiencia también. Sí.
All right, I'll put you down as the traveler, right? Okay, I finished the registration. I'll be coordinating the necessary supplies and payments for volunteers later. You'll have to find Gafoor for more details about the job. However, he has an important visitor today, so I don't think he'll be in the academia. According to the standard protocol for receiving visitors, he will most likely bring the visitor to the Puspa Cafe. You can go there and talk to him when his time with the visitor has finished. He sounded like he was in quite the rush to recruit volunteers when he contacted me, but now he's showing a visitor around. Seriously, who could be so important?
Vamos a ver a nuestra muchacha. ¡Ah! Lisa. Where are you? ¿Dónde está esta mujer? Lo que sí me da rabia que no me salga más... no saque tanto a Lisa en el estándar o así. Porque si no, sí la usaría. Es como joven. Ah, me acaba de salir una imagen de los cosotas de picnic. Ay, esa la tenía yo de fondo de pantalla hace un tiempo.
Of course. How could I forget? It used to be my go-to drink here. Listen, Gafoor. I suppose I should call you Professor Gafoor now. We're old acquaintances, so how about we stop beating around the bush, First you wanted to catch up, and now the coffee. If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, that's Gafoor. He's the one we're searching for. But he seems to be busy talking with someone else. Maybe we should wait for them to finish.
Oh, well, it's nothing really. It's just that ever since you left the academia, our original project
No sé a cuánto la tengo, creo que la tengo a 2.
So to speak.
O 3.
Cyrus is also disappointed. He's always valued you as a proud disciple. To be honest, it's a real shame that you left the academia, Lisa. With your wisdom and intellect, had you stayed in the academia, you would have become a herbot by now.
¡Ay, es Lisa! ¡Es Lisa! Lisa. I'm about to come. I'm about to come. Oh no.
Hold on. That's Lisa! The librarian Lisa! Our Lisa!
Lisa.
I had heard that Lisa had studied at the academia before, but that was a long time ago. What's Lisa doing here now?
Ay.
If I'm reading the situation right,
Mírala.
You're reminiscing
Qué
about
porte.
the past to convince me to come back, aren't you?
Well, I heard that you're currently the librarian for the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt. If you ask me, that's a tragic waste of your talents.
Es trabajo chill.
Why waste your time and energy on something as trivial as taking care of a library? Your time is much more valuable than that. If you're willing to come back to the academia, I have plenty of projects for you to preside over right away. The academia needs people right now, and some of these projects are quite important.
Yawn. So all this talk is to convince me to come back. I'm guessing Professor Cyrus doesn't know that you're talking to me about this.
As a matter of fact, he has long wanted you to come back and work at the academia.
Vaya, vaya.
Is that so? You know, Professor Gafoor, it isn't a good idea to lie to people. Our teacher knows exactly why I left the academia after only 2 years. He would never ask me to come back. Giving up my life in Mondstadt
2 años.
and returning to the academia as a Spontamod researcher. The price of seeking wisdom is no longer something I'm willing to pay. So please, don't bother trying to get me to come back.
Wow! So Lisa used to be a Spontamod researcher? Paimon's never heard her mention it before.
Yo sí. Creo que en lo de su historia, de cómo consigue la visión, creo que había algo así. En plan que lo explicaba también. Baja la voz. Shh, Paimon. Que nos va a ver. Quiero darle un susto.
Besides, taking care of a library is important work. I've never considered it a waste of my time. Wisdom is hidden in every corner of the world. Never underestimate wisdom, no matter how small it may appear. That's what our teacher always said. A good scholar wouldn't overlook the small details, Gafoor. I'm sorry. I'm still not used to calling you Professor. Nevertheless, the underlying meaning of what you just said is simply wrong. And there's one other detail you probably haven't noticed. 2 people have been eavesdropping on us for quite a while now.
Ya lo está visto.
Is there anything we can help you 2 with?
Oli.
Hello, Lisa!
¿Cuánto tiempo sin verte, Lisa?
Well,
Lisa.
if it isn't you 2. Long time no see, cutie. Paimon.
Cutie. Me ha dicho cutie.
Excuse me, but what business do you 2 have here?
Well, actually, we're here to participate in a research project on ley lines for Spontamod. We just finished registering with Effendi.
Y entonces nos encontramos contigo, Lisa. No queríamos interrumpir su conversación. Sí, también.
A research project on ley lines? Oh, darling. You haven't joined the academia, have you?
No, solo somos voluntarias en el proyecto. Bueno, para el proyecto.
Alright, Effendi told us a research project is looking for paid volunteers. That's what we came to see Gafur about.
Sí.
Paid volunteers? Gafur, is the academia really that understaffed? Or are there projects that insist on the use of outsiders?
No. The paid volunteers are for a conventional project to monitor the ley lines. All operations follow the prescribed safety protocols. We rely on a lot of manpower to collect the data. There's no way around it now. But if only you would agree to come back and preside over some matters, we wouldn't have to go through all this nonsense.
If memory serves me right, collecting ley lines data requires investigators to go deep into domains, which can be dangerous.
We've seen our fair share of combat since leaving Mondstadt. Exploring a domain is like a walk in the park to us.
It's been so long. I can only imagine what wonderful stories you have to share.
No miro por el teléfono, que si no.
So there's nothing to worry about.
Since you two are here to apply for the project, then please wait a moment while I talk to Lisa.
I'm sorry, Gafur. My answer is still no.
Aren't you even a little bit interested?
I have never regretted my decision to leave the academia. I don't think that will change in the future.
I thought after all this time you would have a different answer. But you're still as obstinate as ever, Lisa.
No sé si también a lo mejor lo dejó porque veía lo que estaba pasando. O cómo era la gente. Que como, no, esto no es para mí.
See you at the Darshan reunion in a few days.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll be there on time.
As for you two, please come see me later in the Mautiima forest when you're free. We'll need your help with the volunteer work. Oh, and one last thing, Lisa.
Yes.
Yes.
I wish you the best of luck in Mondstadt.
Thank you.
Oh.
Well then, cuties. Now that the recruiter is gone, we can sit down and have a good chat.
¿Te refieres a Gafur?
Much has been happening within the academia, and Gafur is paving the way for his future.
By the way, Lisa, what brought you to Sumeru? Are the Knights okay with you being gone?
Of course. Jean gave me an extended paid vacation. It's rare that I get any time off, so I thought to myself, why not go on a trip and relax a little? I don't know how much of our conversation you heard, but I studied in the Spontamad Darshan at the Academia for 2 years. But instead of staying at the Academia after graduation, I went back to Mondstadt to become the librarian for the Knights of Favonius.
So that's why you came to Sumeru, right? To walk around and meet with your old friends and teachers.
Pues sí, supongo. A ver. Es que la música no ayuda mucho. No, hombre, no. A ver. ¿Y por qué decidiste dejar la academia? Eso es lo que quiero saber yo.
You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt if I told you.
A ver.
After all, it was ages ago. If anything, it all boils down to a difference in philosophy. When
Pues
I
mira,
first
sí
came
que
to
era
the
lo que decía yo.
academia, Professor Cyrus really appreciated my work and invited me to participate in several major projects. But most of those projects ended in failure. To be honest, they went too far trying to achieve wisdom beyond mortal understanding, so failure was only to be expected. I didn't want any part of that lunacy, so I left. Anyway, now that I told you, make sure you keep it between us.
Vale. No se lo diré a nadie.
Sounds like you've experienced a lot.
I don't wish to return to the academia, even if Professor Cyrus came to ask me personally. Rather than conducting experiments day and night, I'm much more suited for working hours that start after 10 a.m., with regular afternoon tea every day.
Lo dicho, Lisa es de las mías.
Lisa chose to be a librarian because she doesn't want to deal with hassles all the time.
Yes. Es el estilo de Lisa. Mi estilo también. Es como trabajos que empiecen en los que tengas que levantarte después de las 10. Y que puedas tomar el tecito. Es como, yes. Es el estilo de Lisa.
I prefer to take things at my own pace when it comes to tiring tasks like a job. And besides, being able to take regular vacations is also really important. It's a pity I didn't even have time to visit that child in Gandharvaville yet. Gafur and me just after I arrived in Sumeru. Speaking of which, what about you two? What brings my favorite cuties to Sumeru?
Le cuentas lo que ha ocurrido.
I see. Even I didn't expect them to be so bent on their pursuit, wanting to even surpass the gods. Sounds like you were involved in some remarkable events again, and I was completely unaware. And to think, you were even able to handle a crisis of that magnitude. Cutie, your abilities are really beyond measure.
Cutie.
Having accomplished such a feat, I'm sure you must have a lot on your plate right now. I was actually thinking about inviting you two to walk around Sumeru with me. What a pity. It's very rare for us to meet like this.
Ah, bueno, podemos ir por ahí. Oh, no. Tampoco estoy tan ocupada.
Oh, then would you like to spend some time with me, darling? That would be wonderful. I plan to spend the next few days visiting around Sumeru City. At the end of my stay, I'll leave from Gandharvaville and return to Mondstadt via Liyue. Who knows? Perhaps we'll bump into each other again in Sumeru City or Gandharvaville. Come to think of it, there's something romantic about such a chance encounter like this. It's like icing on the cake for this little vacation of mine. If you see me around, be sure to come and say hello. Otherwise, I might start feeling lonely.
Pues sí, hello, goddamn Lisa. Lisa, por favor,
I remember, you two agreed to meet Gafur in Mount Ima Forest to talk about the ley lines research job.
God mía, que no.
Feel free to leave if you want to go look for him.
Lisa.
As for me, I think I'll spend a little more time at Puspa Cafe.
Quiero ver una cosa. A ver. Porque no sé si... ¿Dónde está? Ahí está.
I've been waiting for you for 8.
It's amazing how much the traveler has grown. I wonder what the future holds in store.
Oh my god. Lisa. Lisa. Qué bendición. Oh, Dios mío. Aquí me tenéis fangirleando. Yes. Oh, uf. Uf, uf, uf. Por favor, ¿quién le dice que no a esa mujer? Damn. Damn. Madre mía. Uf. Au, au. Bueno, vamos para allá. Ah, mira, allí está, ¿no? Parezco burro por la cantidad de ladridos que estoy haciendo, cateo. Madre mía. Por eso lo que decía la otra vez hace tiempo, lo de todos somos furros. Pues... tarde o temprano todos somos furros. Y no me podéis decir que no. Dentro de mí hay 2 lobos. Oh, no. Ay. Dios mío.
There you are. Looks like you two are ready.
Eso siempre.
Very well. Let me inform you of some details. Spontaneity has been involved with the ley lines for a long time, and it's imperative that their current is constantly monitored. This research project was also organized to help meet this demand. However, because abnormal fluctuations often occur in Sumeru domains, we must regularly send people deep into various domains to record the situation with the ley lines. Since it's often dangerous inside the domains, we've established a rule of only dispatching personnel with combat capabilities. It'll be your task to go into the domain and record any ley line anomalies. However, if you encounter any danger, please prioritize your safety.
Okay.
Well, those are all the necessary details. When you're ready, you may enter the domain.
Venga, va, vamos. Ay. Vale, esto es por si eres un pro. Porque... me acuerdo que luego había... en eventos anteriores, habían más medallas de las que... de plata, bronce y oro. Había otra más. Si se casa aún más puntuación, como es la secreta. Pues sí. Vale. Ok. Vale, es como el de la otra vez, ¿no? Un poco. De oro rosa. O una cosa así, porque si no, no lo sé. A ver. Ya veo. Aunque así lo tenemos, ¿eh? Lo voy a dejar en normal. Bañado en pink sauce. Y a Lisa con el... por Dios. Me va a hacer ahí. Me va a dar un algo. Ay. A ver, ¿qué tenemos? Daño electro, daño dendro, maestría. Vale. Podría probar con Alhazen también porque... ahora le pensé, tendría que hacer las pruebas de los personajes porque no los he probado ni nada. Pero... ¿por qué no? Con Lisa, con el muchacho aquí. Con este. Y con este. Este. Y este. Este. No, ahí. Este. Y... va. Normalito el último. Ni le doy a empezar así. Random. ¿Te imaginas? No, no, no. Tú aquí con estos dos. Vale. Vale, se traspasa uno al otro. Pues Lisa primero. Así. Aquí pongo esta muchacha. Aquí pongo este muchacho. Y los otros no sé. Alguien que pueda pasar de aquí a aquí. Maybe. O también. ¿Por qué no? Aunque aquí... Hum. Bueno. ¿Sabes qué? Vamos a probarlo así, ¿por qué no? No creo que esté súper complicado tampoco, pero... En este pondré a Kokomi. En este pondré a esta mujer. Para probar combinaciones. Ah, es verdad, podría haber puesto a Caso, casi no. Bueno, no, porque con estos... Estos aún. Ay, y no me fijo en plan que ahí están los de electro, los que le afecta más el electro. Ay. Pues espérate. Cambiemos. Confirmar. Sí, así. Ahora sí. Y así tengo los de siempre menos a Kokomi. Y pondré... ¿Quién pongo? No sé quién poner. A 20, ¿por qué no? Sí. Sí. Así ya está. Debería haber puesto 20 en el de antes. En el segundo quizá. Bueno, ya que. Mira qué bonita ella. ¡Ah! ¡Oh! Por favor.
Come a little closer. Try not to.
Me acabo de usar y es como... Como mola. Ah. ¿Ves? Por eso no lo quería probar aún. La tentación. Madre mía. Me encanta el sombrerito. Sí, está muy bonita. Hello. Uy. Me desaparezco. ¡Oli! ¿Qué ha pasado ahí? Admírate el sombrerito. Pues nada, se ha quedado así. Ahora. ¿Qué ha pasado aquí? Ay, a ver, ya. Ay, qué mona. Por favor. Qué bonita ella.
Let's spark things up a little.
Mírala, mírala. Ah. Madre mía, sí que hay.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. Torn to oblivion.
Dile antes que lo pase. Se quedó así. A ver. Había un bug para poner la cámara en primera persona. ¿Ah, sí? Eso tengo que ver. Quite. Y aquí no me he puesto ningún healer ni nada. Yo lista que soy. Uah.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Y encima había otro aquí. Ah, shit. ¡Su madre! ¡Hay dos! Madre mía, ¿qué están haciendo los hablantes? Es que oigo pum, 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 pum. Me llamo Violeta. ¡Ah! Es como la serie del, del Disney Channel. Aunque no. A ver. Lo de la niebla aún se podía hacer. ¿Ah, sí? A ver. Ok. Tengo que hacerlos todos, supongo, ¿no? Para obtener el vestuario. Sí. De 10.000 en todos los desafíos. Solo he hecho uno. Damn. Bueno. Ya no hace falta que lo pongan súper complicado. Voy a dejar normal igual, ¿no? Uy, aquí voy a necesitar healer ahí. Ay, no, ¿por qué estos? Ah, la shit. Lo voy a poner en facilito. Sep. Ya me cansé. Bueno, no, porque... Dios mío, están saltando en el tejado o algo. Mis vecinos. Podría poner a Kokomi aquí. Mejor. Y que vaya para abajo. Si se puede... Uy, no se puede. Ok. Aquí tiene que haber uno que irá a todas partes. Pues, ¿por qué no poner a 20? Porque 20 creo que le va bien para todos. ¿Por qué no? O 20 o Kazuha, una de dos. Y ya que está ahí, vamos a probarlo. Me acuerdo de que del golpe infinito con la E de Shinkyu. ¿Había eso? Aún está, porque... Un par de anemo, sí. Es lo que decía. Y a la Coco... Puedo poner en el primero y en el segundo aquí. Sí, eso. Eso o a Kazuha. Pero como aquí necesito healer sí o sí. En el otro mira aún. Pero... No sé. I don't know. Adiona. Vale, venga, va. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no? Vamos a probar con los que me dan ya. De primero. Oh, Diona. Sí, Diona aquí abajo. Ahí está. Que tenga un healer a cada fase. Por lo menos. Kazuha aquí. Aquí pongo a esta mujer. Aquí este hombre. Y aquí, pues no lo sé. Vamos a probar. Es que Lisa la tengo, pero no la tengo muy buildeada. Kaya podría probar. Pongo al Tartas, si no. A estos dos. ¿Por qué no? Y habilidades. Aquí este. Este aquí. Este... Ay, debería cambiar. Este no. Y con este. Así mejor. Vale. Así tengo los dos aquí en Piro también. ¿Por qué no? Bueno. Anemo. Podría poner uno aquí, si no, por si acaso. ¿Por qué no? Voy a poner el de Crew, pero con Diona. Bueno. Ah, bueno, contra congelados es eso. Vale, entonces sí. Bueno, ¿por qué no? Vamos a probar. Va. No creo que me salían vídeos de ningún one-shoteando bosses con esa mecánica, ¿en serio? Ya debe estar parcheado. Amigo. Qué fuerte. Yo no lo sabía. A ver. Todos para el centro. Bum, 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 bum. Ay. Zetas al vapor.
Time for takeoff. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Think you can get away?
Uy, Dios mío. ¿Qué te pasa, hombre? Tira para allá. ¿Dónde están? Ahí está. Pequeñito. Ahí va. Me como más con los ojos del lobito. Menos mal que tenemos un Pokémon aquí. Que si no...
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adornment.
Brace yourself.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds are...
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Vámonos. Vamos.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
A ver. Ay, los espectros. Si no les he pillado manía ya a estos bichitos. Madre mía. Pingo, 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 pingo.
Think you can get away?
A ver. Ahí se me van. Vuelve aquí.
Can't handle your drink, huh? Brace yourself. Yeah.
Riptide.
Uy, uy, uy. Tranquilito, amigo. Ah. Sube. Oh, shit. Bueno, pues nada, quería decir una cosa, pero va a ser que no.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Miau. Todos los escuditos.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Think you can get away?
Let's play.
Se ha quedado volando. Bien. Rice. Rice. Arroz. ¿Te imaginas el doblaje? ¿Lo entienden mal? Arroz. No. ¿Cómo que arroz? Oh. Vale, vamos a hacerlo todo ya, que estamos aquí. El Chun-Li. Tendré orden arroz. No. Qué mal. Amigo, no. Ay. La verdad aquí no sé qué poner. A ver qué tienen de habilidades. Piu, 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 piu. Piu. Este y este también. Entiendo. Si tengo... Podría poner a Toma con Raiden. Toma con Raiden. En el primero ni en el segundo. En el tercero... Toma no sé si iría bien en el tercero. Raiden quizá le iría mejor en el tercero. Vamos a probar. No sé qué le van a poner aquí de... Ay. Pues mira que te digo, vamos a hacer así. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no? Yes. Sí. De reacciones para el de después. Por eso decía, si no, toma. Ya que lo tengo aquí, para probarlo. A ver cómo lo han montado ellos. O Shang-Ni, también es verdad. Y como luego hay crío también. Bueno, es igual. Vamos a probar así a lo random. ¿Por qué no? A la aventura. Exacto. Ay. Del último... Es que aquí voy a necesitar... Fijo. Una ayudita. ¿Y sabes qué? Aquí pongo... Podría probar. No sé qué tal iría allí, pero no lo tengo muy beldeado, creo. Sé que le puse algunas cosas más, pero no mucho más. Bueno. Por probar no se pierde nada, así que... Why not? La muchacha. Joder, aquí todos los DPS al final. God damn. Preferiría poner aquí antes a Kokomi. Mira que te digo. Ya que la tengo de healer. Carry enjoy your team. Por favor. Y... O podría poner a Shang también. ¡Ay! ¡Qué difícil decisión! Bueno, ¿sabes qué? Hacemos así. Probamos, ¿por qué no? Sin presión. No iría mal, supongo. De Yelan no sé si tardaba mucho. No me acuerdo. Aquí sí pondré de fuego. Sorry. Y... Yup. Y entre uno y otro, pues así, ya está. Vamos a probar. No sé qué es este Pokémon de fondo. ¡Ah, lo dijo! ¡Ah, sí! No.
Supporting fire! Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Shine down! Witness the power for what? Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion
Se me
shattered!
escapa el ratón. Sí. Una menos.
There is no
Ole.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Rain cutter! Rain, help find your fate! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Y este. ¡Uy, que hay dos! ¡Su madre!
Let me weave you a verse. Torn to oblivion!
Easy. A ver. ¿You?
As one with wind and cloud.
Boba, get them! Hey-ya! Hold the line!
Wind strike. Check this out. Clouds high. The birds call. I got you covered.
Billowing surge!
¿Dónde está el otro? Dime.
Let's move out.
The wind knows me.
Madre mía. Ni un momento se pueden esperar.
Fire it up.
Nice and spicy.
Venga. Aquí. Todos.
Race to the wicked.
Busted!
Rust and rebuild!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, shit.
Gotcha!
Uy, momento. Vale. Y me han venido a decir, ¿cena? Y es como, bueno, sí. De aquí un poquito. No es temprano. Acabamos esto.
Here comes the catch!
Chum. Oh, shit.
Race to the wicked.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
¿Dónde están los bichos? Ahí está. Ahí está. Una entre mil noches. Oh. A ver. Quedan dos más, ¿no? Así ya que me den la skin. Y ya luego sí cierro por hoy. Vale. Me voy a recordar la barba. Así no parezco un vagabundo cuando toque ir a trabajar. Dale. Bjorpi. Hola Iken, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo va? Ay, madre mía. Pero bueno. Pero bueno. Ah. Madre mía. Esta gente. El spam de... Ay, please. El spamcito. Ay. A ver, voy a poner aquí abajo de todo. Podría poner a Farson aquí. Llega la salud y la caja de palazos. Exacto. Tú ves aquí cómo me tratan. Por favor. La violencia. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Piriririririririririn. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo va? ¿Qué tal todo? ¡Qué violencia! ¿Qué dice? Le voy a chivar al profe. Oh. No, que no. Pero. A ver. Me queda este y otro más. Así que. No sé quién poner aquí. A la muchacha. Y aquí estamos. Habilidades. En el que más gente haya. Este y este. En este. Sí, ¿por qué no? Y en este. Y en este. Y eso, y que aún está así. Por lo que hablábamos, ¿no? Bueno. Hijo. Complicado. Qué mona ella. Tiquití, tiquití. La ahora. Boom. Me encanta hacer eso. Oh shit.
Shine for me, not now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Shine down.
No le va a hacer nada casi, pero...
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Es porque estos los están restaurando, ¿verdad?
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Illusion shattered.
Sí, lo estaban restaurando.
Stars, shine for me. Covenant of the deep.
Tiki, 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 tiki. Tiki, tiki, tiki. Sí. Es que cualquiera... Vamos. De verdad. O sea, lo que... Como me lo contaste fue como... What the fuck. Sí. Esta no la había usado aún. Así que... Yup.
Worthless. Worthless. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my flames.
Dilo pobre aquí que no lo puedo usar para nada casi. Me han dicho. Me encanta. Lo único bueno. Jolines. Nice. Madre mía.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
A ver. Por cosas así me encanta eso. Es spameo.
Think you can get away?
You can run, but you can't.
Oh, mine's a demand.
Please.
Let's play. Brace yourself.
Lament. Porque sí que aquí no tenía gilet. Así que... ¡ah! ¡Ah! Me persigue una burbuja.
Stars, shine for me. Not now. Time for takeoff.
Y se fue. ¡Oh! He hecho menos de 10. Bueno. Yo cuando literal cualquier cosa... ¡Worthless! Vamos. No vale para nada, nunca nada. Oh. Inútil. Todo es inútil. Muda, muda. Uy, Ayato. A ver. ¡Ay! Esta es la nueva, ¿no? ¡Ah! Esta también. ¡Qué bonita! Vale. Pondría Yato en el primero y el segundo, ¿no? Y a la... ahí también en el segundo y el tercero. Ok. Y de support... es que no lo he probado mucho, la verdad. Ayato... que sea el último ahí, sí. Pondré a este. Quizá 20. No, porque a 20 ahí no lo va... En este aún, pero en los otros no. Como no ponga Dilu que en el último, sí, creo que mejor. Que seguramente habrá un plus allí. Así que voy a poner así y así. Y aquí poner pipí, pipí. 20 ya Kokumi. Quizá. Vale. En este seguro. Y este. Aquí. Sí, ¿no? No sé. No, aquí este. Que lo pete. La Kokomi. Aquí. No, este. No, ¿por qué no? Y así ya acabamos de ver que... si nos dan la skin... o si pasa alguna cosa más, la verdad, porque no lo sé. Mírala. ¡Ah! ¡Qué bonita ella! ¡Qué bonita ella! ¡Oh! Bueno, aquí Venti se va a servir poquito, pero tendría que haber puesto aquí un shield. Ay, 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 ay. Para allá todo. Pero
Time for takeoff.
no, shit.
We shall prevail. Do your worst.
Pues no sé por qué pensaba que Kandake era también shield. Pues no sé por qué.
Grant us your blessing. Yahoo! Everybody stand back.
Cascade.
Vale. Listo, ya dije, bueno, de vagabundo sin dinero con problemas. No. Adina ese personaje. Medianamente decente. Oh. God damn. Oh, shit. Mira, mira, ¿ves? Me sale ahora. Monstruo nuevo, dice. Es una persona eso. ¿Cómo le dices monstruo? Chao, chao, chao. Sé que puedo aguantarlo, pero me encanta spamear. ¡No! Tenía que salir este bicho. Ah, shit. Pensaba que era un guardián y punto. Ya. No. Ah, bueno. Las nuevas waifus de desierto, sí. Qué bonitas. A ver. Y bueno. Oh, shit. Ya está con el pájaro. Ah. Muy pequeño vagabundo. No. Oh. Venga. Vamos, Dilo, vamos. Vamos, Dilo, vamos. Y apunta al otro lado. Hijo. A ver. Esa es la otra muchacha. He visto las animaciones así de Aider y es todo bonito. Dios, me la he cargado en un momento. Oh. Dios mía. Yes. ¿Qué clase de película sería? Oh my god. No lo sé. Algún isekai raro. Lo veo. Mira, Lisa. A ver. Sí, se me lo dan todo. Give it to me. Vale. Y ya está. No hay nada más. Pues se ve que no. Vale. Uf, cuánta cosa tengo aún. Los aranaras. Los aranaras. Ay, Dios mío, los aranaras. Un día de estos nos ponemos. Madre mía. Pero sí. Sí, es que lo empecé, se quedó allí, no lo hemos seguido. Así que... ¿Dónde se ha quedado el tipo? Se ha quedado por ahí, ¿no? Ahí. Me encanta esta zona. Ay. A ver, ¿dice algo más? Necesitamos más personal. ¿Cómo vamos a hacerlo con tan poca gente? Mira, da igual, haremos lo que podamos. A ver, háblame de Lisa. Así que conocieron a Lisa en Mondstadt. ¿Es verdad que es una bibliotecaria común y corriente? Sí, ¿qué tiene de raro? Nunca pensé que Mondstadt tuviera lo necesario para resultar... ¡Ah! ¡No! Lo estaba leyendo. No me lo cortes, hombre. Ah, shit. Bueno, está bien. Ya sé que eres amiga de Lisa. Pero no volveré a hablarle del tema. No volveré a hablarle del tema. Pero deja de mirarme así. Oh. Dale, dale, Dani. Ve. Date emboles por el camino. Pero es linda la misión. Sí. Qué pereza. Bueno, también. Pero oye. Uf. Ay, fui bastante amable al ofrecerle una oportunidad. Pero si no la quiso aceptar, bien por ella. Pues sale, pues bien. Dale. A ver, ¿qué es lo que decía? Sí. Nunca pensé que Monza tuviera lo necesario para resultarle atractiva. Qué desperdicio de talento. Buah. Sí. Fui amable, pero bueno. Lo que usted diga, señor. Entonces eres de la escuela de elementalismo. Sí, monitorizamos... No sapo hablar. Monitorizamos regularmente el flujo de las líneas ley. Es uno de los pilares de nuestra investigación. No hay suficiente gente cualificada y que pueda asumir de forma independiente la labor de explorar las líneas ley en los dominios. Llevo mucho tiempo diciendo que deberíamos destinar más gente a venir aquí. Lamentablemente, si no encuentro suficientes investigadores experimentados, no tengo más remedio que reclutar voluntarios. Ok. Bueno, pues eso sería todo, gente. Yo lo voy a ir dejando por aquí. Sé que seguramente hay algo del rito que me esté perdiendo. Lo investigaré si no antes de que sean las 4 de la mañana, después de cenar. Supongo que me conectaré un ratito en Discord, pero no mucho porque mañana sí tengo clases. Y nada. Y eso. Y que de los banners de ahora que van a salir, tanto los que están ahora como los que están después, no sé si tirar por alguno, la verdad. Prefiero guardármelo, ver qué sale después de... que sé que tienen que sacar a Deia y a Mika. Mika sí lo quiero. Se ve muy cute. Se ve multiusos el chico. Plan que tiene el catalizador, una ballesta y la lanza. Así que, ¿qué más quieres? Y pues eso. Ojalá siempre estuviera todo lleno de linternas así. Se ve muy bonito. Y feliz día de las linternas también, del Festival de Linternas, que justo hoy también es. Así que buen día por haber hecho el directo hoy, la verdad. Sí. Así que eso. Deseo también feliz año a la gente que lo esté celebrando. Que ya toca. Y nada. Yo lo voy a ir dejando por aquí. Con las vistas de fondo. Mira qué bonito. Oh, qué hermoso. Yo por eso estaba mirando a ver si había alguien que vendía más linternas. Para tirar alguna. ¡Míralos! ¡Ahora sí están juntos! ¡Qué monos! ¡Oh! ¡Qué bonitos ellos! ¡Ay! Pero qué cute. Yo veo que será el fin del juego y estarán los dos ya juntitos. ¡Ay! Cute. Pero sí. Nada, gente. Me gusta el tontorrón. Yes. Y pues eso. A ver, momento. Que me despido bien. Ahí está. Bueno, gente. yo me despido ya. Ir a... Bueno, a cenar, si es la hora de cenar por allí. Ir a haceros algo de cena, o la merienda, o a descansar un ratito. Espero que disfrutéis de lo que queda del domingo. Y nos vemos después un ratico, aunque sea por Discord. Así hablamos un rato también. Así que eso. Y no. Paso Discord. Por la gente que haya llegado nueva. Ahí tenéis el Discord. Y las redes. Por si queréis cotillar más cosas. Y nada, nos vemos. Espero. No sé si mañana puedo. Y que no. Después, en plan por la tarde. A no ser que me salga algo importante. Que no creo. Mañana. Pero bueno. Siempre puede cambiar, como ha pasado con estos días, que esta semana ha sido re loca. Así que nada. Ya os avisaré si no. Y que en modo resumen. No. Sí que dicen que no. Le creo. Yes. Y pues eso. Ala. Nos vemos hasta la próxima. Bye.